Yo, I am live, hopefully. And today, I don't see anyone in my chat yet, so that's totally fine. Today I'm just going to stream a little bit more, like new assets that I'm going to use eventually for Aria. I'm also going to build the level of Aria a little bit further. The one that I already have showed on the stream before, so we're just going to continue with that as well. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Let me see if everything is working properly. Let me check right there. Okay, so I think all is good. And we're going into this here. Let me see. We do need this one here. Okay, so first we're going to like editing a little bit of like this world here that we were that we left off. Let's see. We probably like need a little bit more props eventually because otherwise it gets so repetitive in the assets. So we do need a little bit more of like props that can fit in this place as well. But I'm always try to like reuse as much as assets, um, so it's not going to add up too much of graphics in the end. Okay, first I think we were left off with the forest here, so I'm just going to continue with that. I'm not sure if I'm going to need a rock here. Also, I think that we still have them. These are on. Yes, we do. What was this again? Oh yeah, that's just the text. Okay. So that's our test character. Okay, we definitely need some stuff going on here. I think we need some broken stuff here. Some stuff that is like been there on the ground for some time. Maybe we can use a little bit of like grass that we used here as well. Pretty sure we're seeing it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Like the place that is like where we are walking is not that much, so we need to. I'm not really sure if I keep this here. I'll just use some rest instead. Just some random details. Do, do, do. Okay. Not very sure. I think maybe it's still too close to the. Yep. It is. It is. It is. So what I'm going to do is just use a little bit more sand over here. Just like that. Doo-doo. Maybe we can. I'm probably going to like turn not this like bamboo forest, but like just like going to like use like slowly turning into a normal one with like some normal trees. Was this the shadow? No shadow, yes. We do need this one for the background. You can also like paint the background, but nah. Maybe in another project I will do that eventually. Just have like maybe better perspective in the background and foreground. Also, I think that house over there is can be maybe a little bit darker. Although I know it's happening because like it's so far away. Maybe we can like tone that down a little bit. I think that's better. It's already becoming too light because like dreams cannot render that far away. So we have to improvise that, but I think that's fine. And maybe this building over here as well. Hey, GC Rules, my boy. How are you doing? What up? That's a long time, my friend. That's a long, long time. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Just working. Continue working on Aria, of course. Basically where I left off the other day or the other time. And how are you doing? How have you been doing? I think I will just like turn like the forest slowly into like a normal one eventually. And so here's like a little bit of a bamboo area. I think that will be pretty cool. And we can kind of borrow stuff that we already made in here. Going to just like make it a little bit bigger though. And somewhere here. You're doing okay? Sitting in a car at the moment, waiting for your daughter? Ah, that's okay. So you're just like chilling a little bit. So you're. So it's more like a podcast at the moment for you. not knowing what I'm doing right now. Or I actually just like seeing what I'm doing as well. I think that that's fine. Maybe make it a little bit of like something, and I don't think that we need this. Because we're not seeing it anyway, so it's like a really waste of resources. Oh, you can watch, not driving? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, don't drive. Don't watch and drive. That's something I would not recommend you to do that. That's very dangerous. I am also editing a video at the moment. It's not done. It's almost done. I really have like the last few minutes. I'm not sure if I should cut it in half because like it's like 50 minutes long. And I think maybe it's a little bit too long for most people. So it's quite a lot of information that I'm throwing and spitting out. So maybe I will do like cut it into like 2 parts. Still need to think of that. Cause like I don't know if people can listen to me for 50 minutes long. I can't. Okay, where exactly am I walking? Okay, so I walk here. Maybe I need to narrow it a little bit down because like it's so white. Oh. So maybe just make it a little bit more. But this is going to be a little bit closer, I mean. Don't know why I make it so large here. Like I really thought that this was going to be like the starting area. But I think I'm just like doing a little bit more to the left here still. Way coming out of like the forest into this village. Tiny village. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. Also, just going to like change the path a little bit so like it's zigzagging a little bit. I think that will be I think that's better for my taste. Probably the tree goes a little bit here or something. I don't know, we cannot like look up anyway, so we don't need the leaves. Maybe we can still make like some flecks that the leaves are falling down to the ground to give a little bit more feeling. But it's a long time, GC Rules. You are the only one in my chat right now. I know Saturdays is not always maybe the good day to stream. Like most people always stream on weekdays, which is, I don't know why, but I don't have time to do that all on the weekdays. just going to use my Saturday. Just want to make sure it looks okay. I don't know. I think I'm just going to make the path like. And we also need to. Maybe we need like maybe make a stair or something like a path that you can go down. It's going to delete this for now. But I was maybe thinking. See how we can do this. I can make it one, or I can like go down like this, but I don't like that. I think we might make like a sort of like. You can go eventually down. Also, wait a minute. Oh. Am I using the wrong ones? Oh, I did. I am using the wrong ones. I need this one here. You did, yeah, did play Dreams that much. Still recovering from burnout after one. Do work again. Bought Xbox Series X. Oh, you got the Series X? How did you got that one? Like, aren't those hard to get? Are you working on something on Dreams? Making a song and a video? Oh man, I'm curious what you're cooking up right now. You didn't play? Oh, well, that's okay. I'm not always on Dreams myself lately. Just like, sometimes it's good to do other things. I have been playing Microsoft Flight Simulator again. They updated Utrecht. So you can now see the real buildings. So that was pretty cool. I have like a Series S. Like I have the cheap version. But it still can play all the gens. You got a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that knows another guy that knows another guy. That guy knows another guy that also the guy that also knows another guy that uses to know another guy that. I see. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool though. Like I just have like a Series S, and I'm fine with that. Like I don't need 4K resolution. Like native, I don't even have a 4K screen at all. And I can play most stuff anyway on it, so I'm just happy with my Series S as well. As long as you can play the games, right? Yours needs to run smooth as butter. Well, the Series S does 60 FPS most of the time, except not Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator is 30 FPS, but I mean, even my own computer cannot even like run Flight Simulator 100% smooth with all the settings at max. That game is pretty like heavy on the performance. But Forza runs 60 FPS on Series S. And the good news is we got like the Xbox getting the AMD version of DLSS. So that's very good news. So the Series S and X gets like all the gets support FSLR, I think it's called for AMD. Which means that you get like 30% your FPS back. So that means that developers can go a little bit more nuts and like push the systems even better to like yeah, to make things more buttery smoothly butter. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm falling down. I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this one. I did saw the Unreal 5 engine presentation. Yeah, I did saw it. I'm pretty excited about it, but I don't care about like real life shit. I want to see it like how developers going to use like Unreal 5 for like fantasy games, you know? Like, so yeah, that was pretty wild. I already have like installed it on my computer, Unreal 5. Because I kind of want to see it for myself. But didn't really have much time yet to mess around with. But yeah, that's very excited. And the cool thing is, it's free to use. Like you can just use it for free, which is very, very cool. But I did not saw the presentation live though. I watched it back on YouTube. Okay. I think what I'm going to need here is that it's just like you do like real life graphics. This can really push the game industry finally. The nanotech is insane. Yeah. I mean, have you seen the like the Matrix Awakenings demo? That was pretty wild. Even though like you really could see that people made that area work coming from like the movie industry. But gaming industry, movie industry, it's really comes closer to each other. But to be honest, I don't really care about real life stuff. Like I don't really care. If I want to have like real life stuff, I just go outside my door and and oh, you have the Matrix demo? Yeah, that one is insane. If you like turn off like the Matrix filter, like if you just like turn off the green filter, man, that's like breathtaking. I kind of wish that the demo was also for the PC, but it was just to a showcase, of course, that the Series S and X and the PlayStation 5 could handle that game, of course, or like Unreal 5. I mean. And I was like playing it on my Series S, and like, man, if that's already like working on the Series S, and then with the future FSLR, like with the AMD FPS booster, holy shit, that's some future, man. That's a really game changer. Like I'm using like sometimes like on my computer, like it depends on the game, but like DLSS, which like improves your like FPS a lot, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm not really sure like how I'm going to do this yet. I think that I kind of want to have like um an oh, also a little bit off the, just going a little bit off here. But yeah, that's pretty wild. But I think for some games that like uses like the have you seen also the app that it's not out there yet, but like the app that you can just like use your camera, like turn around an object and then like scan it in 3D and that will like make you a mess. Well, it's like wow, man, that's so cool. Like if I want to have a chair, I just like scan a photo around my chair and I have it in 3D. That's cool. That's some technology that I can only dream of. It's crazy tech to zoom in and stay detailed. Doesn't have. Yeah, that's a nano. That's a non. Yeah. Could also be fantasy, but say you zoom in on an object and stay sharp, even the most high, not important scenery things. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. And importing like normally when a 3D artist needs to import like from ZBrush like an artist made something in ZBrush and they can't put that like model in the game because it's too many polygons, right? Normally, so they have to like downscale it in like in 3D program like 3D Max or other programs in Maya or anything like that, and they just have to downscale downscale the polygons. But now they can just like import like their whole ZBrush project, and it doesn't really matter for Unreal 5. That is so crazy. That's really crazy. I'm really curious, like like if this is also going to like affect like dreams in the future, like if we have like Dreams 2 or something eventually in the future. Like they'll probably look at this, right? If Sony still's allowed to have this though. I think new Forza will use Unreal Engine. Would be cool to get real life stuff. I don't know really. Yeah, I only know that The Witcher is already going to use the new Unreal, but eventually, I think more people will eventually maybe use the new engine. But I think that Forza is using their own engine, so I'm not really sure if they will just like give up their own engine and but that will be cool though. That will be really cool. But I doubt that like all the developers are going to switch over because like some developers just want to keep their own engine. But I know that The Witcher is still going. The Witcher is going to use the Unreal 5 engine. But I'm not sure about Forza. Maybe the motorsport version. That would be really cool. You've seen the app, you follow Unreal? Oh, nice. Nerd alert. But we all nerds here, so... I'm not really following Unreal, but I do always follow the latest stack stuff as much as possible. Because like yeah, I am a nerd myself. Oh. But if Forza is going to use the Unreal, that will be really cool. You seen it on the internet? People saying Forza will use the Unreal. Just checked. Yeah, we need to hear it from the developer itself, right? But I think eventually it will. Eventually, there will be more parties joining the Unreal. But you also have to keep in mind that when a developer is going to use someone else's engine, if you're selling more than 1 million of a copy, you need to pay a fee to Epic. And I don't really think that much developers love to do that. Like they want, of course, like keep most of their money in their own pocket. But I think there will be like a point where there will be like more developers joining the whole thing. Absolutely. And Forza will be great though. Like Forza is really cool. Um okay, so what I think what we're going to do is what I also did on the other side. But I'm not sure if I kind of want to... And I didn't really make that. Maybe we can... Wait, maybe I can do this. I didn't just like try to make it in the same color. We'll open up what is possible. Oh yeah. I think that's a really great, like it's really good like future that we're going into right now. A little bit scary maybe because like things becoming too realistic, and I think that with video games it should always have a certain level of like escapism instead of like remaking the real world. Which is still, I mean, like the technology behind it is still cool, but I think it can also be a little bit scary at the same time because like I'm playing video games to escape from the reality. Like I don't want to like relive the reality in a video game. I know that a lot of people do like that, and I mean GTA is popular for a reason, but I'm a little bit scary that if it's becoming too realistic, you know what I mean? Like it like that you net cannot like see the difference anymore between, and now really talking like the Matrix, like what is real and what and what is like in the Matrix. But we will have to see how it goes. Uh, yeah, I think this is maybe a solution. Although you can still see that it's made out of rock. I mean, not that it's that super bad, but I do not do. Also, I think these are a little bit too shiny for my taste. How is it still shiny if it's... if we put it a little bit like so. We're not really touching much of the of the asset itself. Maybe I have another idea. Maybe what if we make it so like tree trunks are laying on the ground and like it's supporting a stair instead of this. I think that will be way cooler to do that. So we're going a little bit like lower on the ground. Now I'll just like move this a little bit more this way. But yeah, I mean like I love like technology like this a lot. I mean like who doesn't? But it's also a little bit of like the scary part, right? Like it's things becoming too real. We all know what happened with The Matrix. Well, the first movie. Let's not talk about the last one. Let's just pretend that movie didn't happen. Maybe I could just like wait, I don't know. Like building not like platforms, but like it's, and then we just like support it with like tree trunks a little bit, and then we are finally like up here. I think that will be practical. I was not really sure if I should like stream today, to be honest, but I was just like, kind of in the mood for doing a little bit dreams. I don't like this. Wait a minute. I'm just going to steal. But it's also not like... Okay. I'm just going to do something else. I'm just going to... And this is going to rise some graphics. But I don't see any other way for me to do it like this. So I'm just going to like tweak this sculpture. Pick the right color, please, for me. So now it will probably going to rise up some graphics, but we are pretty low on the graphics right now anyway. I don't know why the color is still different. I don't know what to do with this place. I kind of want to like, I don't want to make a staircase, but I kind of want to like make it like it's slowly going down. But the color is not correct. Okay, this is better. This is a little bit slightly better. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I know that I am like trying things out here. Why am I always such a slow sculptor, builder? I think I'll just like make it just like a little bit like going down. I think that's better because I already have a staircase at the end of this level. I just want to make it like feel natural. Also, just going to change the tree a little bit. A bit more looser. 50% maybe. And 70% of like bouncing the light. I think that's fine. And then I need to see if I can like sculpt something a little bit over the tree. Or just like use this again and like change it into although Dream's is not going to like this. But what we can do. We can cut it out. That will rise up graphics, I know. But I kind of want to have like 1% extra, then the Dreams is going to have some issues. Yeah, put on studio light because I don't see much at the moment right now. Where is it? And then we change the style. Um, Let's use dots. Make it a little bit more looser. Lasso, not so high. Just as like it's sticking a little bit, like. Not that we're seeing this part yet, but if we're going to reuse this tree for other purpose. Okay, I think I'm just going to this. I don't know. Maybe 30%. We're not seeing it because like the sun is over there, but there will be a day-night cycle eventually. Maybe I should not have like changed the color. Now I have to redo it. Maybe this works. Well, this works. The status limit covered. Okay, I was afraid of this. Oh, it looks like it's... Okay, I really was afraid this was going to happen. Like, it's not picking this color that I changed already. Well, we can try to paint it. That's the solution. Let's do it, and then like redo it in the... I think this is already fine. Do, 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 do. It's always growing on one side, and you know what side that is? East. It's always growing east, because that's where not the sun is going. Did it? Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do, do. Yep. There's so much more that I still need to, like flowers. We need flowers. We need, like, things zooming around. So, just to make it more alive. I think I will just start here somewhere. I think this is like blocking my camera. Yeah. Still blocking. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this is where like where the game like basically starts. Because like something before here, like you're like in a forest, which I'm not just going to like talk much about it, but you're coming out of the forest. And then you're going to get here, probably going to like have some to deal with some enemies. And then you get like into this city and something happened here. What happened here? What happened here? Whoa, it's All-Star. It's raiding with a party of 4. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. For some reason didn't work. Why did that not work? Are my commandos not working right now? Let me check real quick. Oh, my commandos are not working. Oh well. But yeah, welcome, 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 it's All-Star. I don't know why my commandos are not working right now. Probably Streamlabs issues. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're building Aria on stream. Not sure if I will do the completely game building on stream yet, but at least some here bits and like little bits here and there. And since this is the one I already showed on my stream last time, I don't know what happened here. I think I accidentally removed. Can't really remember that I removed this here. But it's luckily easy to fix. Wait a minute, is my... What did I do? Okay, so it's only this part? I think I accidentally had it in like in the group and removed the removed the whole group. I can't really remember that I did this, but I need to like watch my stream back, like what I exactly what I did here. But it's not a big of a deal. So nobody's seeing it anymore. Only need to. It's kind of weird that my it's kind of weird that my command is not working. Maybe we'll check real quick. Let me see, Cloudbot. Curious what's going on here. Go to dashboard. Um, maybe I don't forget to. Oh, they. Wow, Streamlabs just like disabled my Cloudbot. Okay, thank you, Streamlabs. Let me test this real quick. So it should work now. Yes, there we go. Fixed it. For some reason, like my Streamlabs turned off the whole commando. I don't know why, but it's fixed. Okay. Are people going to see? Yeah, I think. Just going to. Fixed it. It's something that I really hate. Like if something like it's not working, like I always need to like at least need to fix it. Okay, I think till there, then no one will see it anymore. No, you're not going to see that. And from here, you're not going to see that too. Okay, great. That's also fixed again. And to be honest, we just need to slowly like so. Of course, there will be stone and rocks and some dirt and stuff on the ground. Okay. And here we have the forest. Do, do. The further we are in, kind of like. More trees over there. Okay, so what I was what I was thinking is that like in this particular spot, this is where we come from another like section of the game, like another dream basically, and then like we enter this place, and then we're going to meet some NPCs over here, maybe some encounters. I'm not really sure like what kind of type of enemies I want in here. Like I, I have not decided yet. But I will try to make something that will be fitting into the world. Do we still need bamboo here? Maybe for the backgrounds. Oh wait, maybe we can use the no shadow variants. Just some depth perspective. Um. We're not going to see the tops anyway, so we don't need to make the leaves for that. Hey, the speed of light! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you have a great Saturday as well. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Like normally when people make games, you always have like art direction, like like someone like made like art for your worlds, and now I'm just like doing it out of my head of what I think would be nice. And I already know that this is going to change like hundreds of times. The game to ask a question. If you're animating character, can you reuse the animation on different characters? If it's keyframed, well, you can clone the character and then just like change that character, so you make a unique one. Like you can't just like clone this character, this puppet, like this one you have already animated. But I'm not really sure if you can like do it on a completely new character. But you can just like if you have like animated a character, like for example this one here, and then you just like clone this character, and then just change his outfit or his like looks, and then like you have two different characters but with the same animation. That's how I would do it, but I'm not really like the animation guru. So I cannot really like say 100%. I mean, there are tons of smart people out there in Dreamweaverse that maybe can answer. Maybe you can ask if you have like Discord, or maybe ask in the Dreams official Discord channel. But all what I would do, like personally, like if I have like an animation going on and I want that use the same animation, just clone the same character and then just like change that character so you already have the animation for them. If you know what I mean. That's what I would do. Because like I don't really know like another solution for that. Like maybe there is a logic that can do that. I don't know. But if you have like an animation, like if I have like a puppet here. I just did something really weird and silly. I'll like loop this. Although I am possessible right now, so I'm not really sure. Like now it's like it's animating, and if I clone this puppet, now they both have that animation going on, as you can see. And then I can just like change the outlook of the character if I want. But the animation still stays. So now this guy has like a cone hat, like so that's what I would do. But then you're still keeping that animation of the puppet. I hope that answers your question. And otherwise, you have to like if you're really curious if you already have an existing character. Um, I'm not really sure if that is possible. But if you're like starting from scratch, that's probably like this way to do it. I hope that answers your question though. But then again, I'm not like an animation guru, so if it's sculpting related questions or if it's like world design questions, maybe some logics, I can answer that. But uh, oh wait, now I still have. I don't know how far I need to go back. Clone. What is cloning? Oh, that one is cloning. Okay. That's a good question. I don't like this. I think I'm just probably going to like sculpt um in a bit because like I really need more props in this area, like flowers and other stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this one, I know they are a little bit shiny, but I'm just going to make that like it's been here for a while. Maybe, do, 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 do. Okay, I still need to like have like um still need to know what I'm going to do here. Um I don't like this. I really don't it's weird if it like it's like I don't really like this. I'm just going to try to slowly bring it up. Um Maybe already a little bit earlier. Okay, I have maybe an idea. What if we like that only one side goes up and the rest still goes down? So we have like a level of like difference in the. Not sure if we're going to see that if we're walking here. Yeah, we're going to see that. Perfect. Okay, so and then I can just like fill this. Some rocks. Do, 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 do. Uh, it's always a little bit of like the issue if you have like a prop that's like almost in a square, so I cannot really do much on the sides. So I really should like maybe remake another one, and then like this is almost impossible to do. Um. Oh. Oh. I mean, I can like solve it with some rocks and stuff. I really don't know what to do with it at this spot here. I can maybe try to, let me see. What is, okay, this is what we're seeing. I can just like try it and like cut one thing out. Normally I don't really do that stuff because like it will add up graphics term out. But right now I don't really see any other solution. There. And then like fix that up with some props eventually. Are we going to do that with this one as well, or are we? Okay, like so. And then like fix this gaps with blocks. And no one will see it anymore. Okay, that fixed. What is the graphics thermal, by the way? Still 39. I think we are still doing pretty well. Not really sure what I'm doing here. I was kind of thinking of like different style. coziness. Like so. And we're basically doing that with all the... Otherwise it looks too clean and that's weird. It needs to look like this place has been living its life for a few hundred of years. I probably need to paint a few over them. Let me already do that before we're doing anything else. Maybe some light green. Too much. Yeah, this is going to rise up graphics. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'll just do it on one and then we just clone it. Make it a little bit more shiny. Waxiness 40%, I would say. It blends in better. And then we can like reuse this so we're not like going to get a lot more new graphics, unnecessary graphics adding. Now it just like slowly blending in the worlds. Still not sure if like the style is okay. Like I don't want like make it too cartoony or anything. But it's like a little bit like in between. Like if we make this, I think that that's okay. And what we can try for flowers, I can do a few things, or I can just like use the same stuff for the and like make it like flowery, or we can just actually use like sculpts to make flowers. I think I'm just going to use sculpts instead, and then like place it randomly on the spot. Cause I don't want to like mess up like with completely different styles and then this matter. There's some rock here. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna see that much. I'm really not sure if I go with this particular style. Maybe a little bit because like it's very loose. And I also think that tone it a little bit more down with color. This is what we cannot do. Not too bad. I think it can work. I mean, like it's just for like, but I think I'm just going to fill it in with some actual sculpts. I think it was still here that we saw the spot. Yep. Try to make it more density. Okay. And the rock is continuing the sides. Like you need to have a feeling that you are going off the cliff. Or not really cliff, but like off of the rock. Maybe we can make it so. This continues a little bit further on. Okay. Hey, Gwismo! Good morning! Glad to see you streaming. Oh, yeah, it's been a while again. It's, I know I need to do it more frequently. I know, guys. I need to... I need to have, like, a better schedule. How are you doing, Gizmo? Also, congrats on your, the Molecule pick, by the way. Deserved it. So I'm glad you finally got some recognition. You just woke up? Good morning. some cup of tea or coffee. You're welcome, you're welcome. I saw it the other day. I was like, yes, they have seen your stuff, and it's so well deserved because like it's very lovely. It's you make really great stuff. Okay, and then we're just going to close it down with some. Wait, maybe not this type of rock though. Oh yeah, have you seen the tweet? It's almost finished. Like it's a little bit scary to release it. I'm not going to I'm not going to lie though. I mean like it's a little bit exaggerating that I'm saying that no one dares to say it, but I made a video that is like it's like a few tips, like it's like 10 tips in total that I kind of want to like share to everybody, and maybe hopefully it will help you or not. Like it's some like certain direction stuff that I'm still seeing happening in dreams, and so it's more like giving a few tips. But yeah, I try to make it like with fun editing. So you'll see some creations and maybe even yours as well. I don't know, maybe. And but it's like yeah, it's just like a video. I'm only not sure how long I'm going to release it. Yeah, because like it's now 50 minutes, and I think I'm going to split it in half. Like maybe like the first 5 tips, and then tip 6 till 10. Release it right after, so you can like binge watch them if you want. But I think maybe 50 minutes is maybe too long for most people to listen to my boring voice. Can't wait to see. Always looking forward to learn. Yeah, it's like I'm not saying that I like I always said it in the video, but like it's not like me saying like I am the best and you're not. Definitely not. But it's just that it's more of a video like people sometimes forget or don't realize certain stuff. Like I don't want to like say too much because like otherwise I don't need to release the video anymore. But it's just like a few tips, like, and I'm doing it in a chronicle order. So like if you like want to publish something in dreams, like in creation or an asset or something like that, I made like a chronicle start. So I will first like yeah give you a few tips and then yeah, I can't really say much, but like, yeah, I hope people can use it for their own stuff and hopefully learn from things. I hope so. It's very it's very basic tips though. It's not like anything special. It's not anything special, but it's just that I really want to like say and I have not really seen anyone else made a video about it or said something about this. Maybe down the line, maybe even me the Molecule said something down the line, maybe in the past. But I kind of want to have like a video that you can always like go and return to, like if you want to know, like okay, what do I need to think of before I'm going to release something in dreams? That's basically what it is. I think I would only have one tip to give people, and it's make your door bigger. Make your door bigger enough. Yeah, it's like I mean, like there are like a few tips, like um, Like there are still some things that, for example, like with characters, like have you noticed it? Like speaking of height, have you noticed it, Gizmo? And I said it on like on my social media some time ago. But this puppet right here, do you know how tall this puppet is? It's a child. Or no, I'm not going to say that because like there are also people that are not that tall. But like it's yeah, he's not tall. No, not at all. Yeah, he's 5.8. Like I was pretty much shocked. Like this is me, kinda. Like this is me, and this is like the normal puppet in dreams. I was a little bit shocked, but it doesn't really matter if like it's. I mean, like it's. But like, I was kind of shocked with my. I was like, oh, all my assets are wrong. Like it's all my doors. Like, it's like it's for, yeah, for smaller people, you know, like. But I'm a little bit biased because like yeah I'm kind of tall. I think I'm a little bit above average. But so it's a little bit biased for me to say this. But like I was pretty shocked like how tall this puppet was. And imagine this puppet, right? Like this is like a very tall tiny like this is like a very tiny. And like the Aria the game is going to use this one here. I think at least like the not like this per se puppets, but like the heights. Um, so that's why I'm using this puppet and using the world around it for that, like as a reference to everything. But yeah, but yeah, door heights is a thing. I can show you. Yeah, it's not. It's I'm releasing it on. Like I made a door here. This is like sneak peek. Like this is like part of the series that I'm making on YouTube. And I actually have made this door, but this door, I don't think it's. So it look. Did I did I actually test it with? Yeah, see. So I actually made the door 2 meters because like I know that the average door is around 2 meters and 20. Like yeah, we're not using inches here, so it's I don't know what it is in inches. You're only 5'2"? Aw, but always the guys like 6'3". Ah, there's nothing wrong with any height though. Like being tall is not everything. Like it's not fun. We are the first one that's going to rain. If it's raining, we are the first one that knows that we will get like wet. And like you know what say like tall trees they catch up the most winds or but you didn't saw that door, right? Because like I shouldn't really show that yet, but oh well. No one is watching anyway. That's 5'2". How much is that? Is that like 1 meter 60? I'm not really sure how much that is in centimeters. I was curious, how do you pronounce Jekta? And does it mean something? Okay, this is a funny story. Well, Jekta is like Jekta, like objection, like Jekta. And the story behind it, it does mean something, by the way, in a language. I think it's. I need to check that back again. But like, but that was not my purpose. Um, I was like, a few years ago, I was playing an online game, and I was a really big fan. And you probably know that I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy games, and there is a Final Fantasy character slash villain. Yeah, is he villain? He's not. He's kind of villain. Villain, and he's called Jacked, without the A. And for some reason, I always thought like this was a pretty cool name, and I also like the name Aaron. And when I was like playing the online game, both of the names were of course already not available anymore. People already using those names. And and I'm very bad at like picking a name. So I just like put an A behind the word Jack and became Jack. It's not much of like an interest, but in an there's a it does mean something in Rish, and that's like part of my country. And wait, let me see. Jekta meaning. I think it meant something, but that is definitely not my intention of the word. Let me see. Uh, Let me see if I can find it again. I was pretty sure that it's like Jekta meaning. There is in Jokta, but that's not the same. uh, Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have any meaning. I don't know. Yeah, it's Old Frisian. Yeah, it's Old Frisian, and where does it say what it means? Verb convict, to convict. Uh, why don't they say what it means? Jekta. They only say like okay, wait, this is not really, but it's Old Frisian. Old Frisian. And like there's some parts. It's basically like yeah, like a part in the Netherlands that they don't see themselves to be part of the Netherlands. They have their own language and um but I can't really find the meaning. Confess? It means confess. According to a website. So it means confess. So probably like I always need to confess because that's what my name means. It means confess in Old Frisian. But that was not my intention at all. Like it happens pretty much randomly because like I'm terrible at names. It did inspire by a character. Yeah, absolutely. And the funny thing is that um um like like when I was like playing Final Fantasy X, that was my very first game that I actually just bought with my own money and finished. So that game, that is the only game that really like gets close to my heart because like even though there's a lot of memes happening with that game because like because the English dub is not that great in the game, um but it's really close to my heart. And there was like eventually like an online version of Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 14, where you can like enter your first and last name, like your first and like your surname and last name. And I choose like Jekta and then like Yuna Leia. And that was like a mixture between between Final Fantasy characters. You had like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Yuna Leska is also like a Final Fantasy character. So I combined those names in between. So I had like Yuna Leia. Like it's it's funny, but yeah. But it's inspired by. But you pronounce it as Jekta. But it's I know I can understand that for people it's really hard to pronounce because like it's with the C and the H in it, and it's not really a comfortable word, I guess, to pronounce. Just like if you have like Van Gogh, like a lot of like English or not like a lot of people saying Van Gogh, but that's not how you pronounce it. It's called Van Gogh. Like it's with the like the it's a, like an. But I can understand it's really hard to pronounce that. Like if you are not like native speaker in that language. But it's just like the C. Although Jack, I don't really like in my language you will say like Jechta, like with the G, like Jechta. But that's in my own language. But in English I just say Jechta. Like it's like you hear the K basically. Because I know that the is very is very hard to pronounce. And it's the same as if you want to say like Van Gogh instead of Van Gogh. Your scene looks really good. How's Aria progressing? It's going all right. I just started an hour ago, I think, or 2 hours. I wasn't really sure like what I was going to do with this place yet, but I thought maybe we're coming out of the forest and then into the village, but it's going well. Um, Not much has changed since the last stream. I've been working on other stuff in the background. Made a lot of videos, editing a video, but it's going all right. It's and maybe the last time when you were here and you were like saying which the person with the music and stuff for the community assets only. Maybe I'm going to approach the person for music eventually because like he makes music that really fits my type of like um, taste in what I'm also going for. So maybe I'm going to ask him if he wants to collab eventually because like I am not that great at making music. I can try, of course, but I'm really not that great with it. But it's going well. How is your other scene going with the neighbor? You were going to make a sequel, right? How is that going? You love his work and it's really nice. He used to stream occasionally, but not in a long time. Oh, that is sad. Yeah, his music. I don't know him, but like for what I heard about the music, he's really talented. And the type of music, at least some that I heard that he made, like it really fits what I am looking for. Like very like orchestra journey-ish, like something like that. You already published it? Oh, I want to check that out. I want to check that out. You published it already? What is it called? You don't have to redeem it. I think you are the only person in my chat right now. So you don't have to redeem it. But is it like a sequel? Oh, I think I've seen. Wait, is it the one on the kitchen? I saw a screenshot on your Twitter. I've seen that one. I think I like that. Not I've not seen it in dreams yet, but do you really know your neighbor? Wait, I'm going to check that. Let me save this one. Save version. I've seen a screenshot of on your Twitter, I think. if it's the same one. Mm. Yeah, it's in the kitchen, but there's more. Okay, I'll check out. We just pretend that you redeemed your creation. Thank you so much for your redemption. Let's check it out. Thank you. Do you really know? I think yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I saw this on your Twitter. Oh, you did. Oh, you don't have to redeem it, silly. You didn't have to do that. This is pretty cool. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, this isn't completely. Oh, I see. At first, like I was when I first saw this picture, like on Twitter, I thought it was in the kitchen of your other house, but this is a completely different creation. Do I dare to press triangle? I'm not sure if I will dare. It's like, oh wait, lol. That is so cool. Yeah, it's behind Sharky. Let me. Yeah, I can see it, of course, but I will put Sharky away. This is so cool. He's just chilling within like fire, and of course they're watching dreams. There's also painting of them. This is pretty cool. I mean, these kind. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more. Oh wait, this is explore. Oh wait. Oh wow. Oh man. This is. Uh-oh. What's happening? I'm scared. I'm really scared. What was that? I don't go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Is this lock working? Oh, they seem scared of me instead. That wait, that's wait a minute. Am I scarier than them? They seem very scary about me. Oh, I cannot go up. Yes, it's work. Is it working? Like real? Is it like on? So like it's on like real time working, like actually time working. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. But I scared my neighbors. Yes? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, to be honest, can I be honest? I mean, my name is Confess, so I think I prefer this house. I would live here than the other one. Like this one is a little bit more compact, like it's more. I can go to the bathroom. Is that over here? Oh, that's over here. Oh, yeah. I think you also hear my music behind. Let me turn it off so you don't hear that. I think that I think I would maybe live here instead of the other one. Like the other one was very nice and lovely, but this is more like compact. Like it's more cozier for some reason. I prefer this house as well. I learned more since your first house. Yeah, I mean like your I mean the other house was beautiful, but like it's there is an the molecule picked for a reason. But if I taste wise, I would prefer this one. I kind of like to have a little bit more. Maybe also the way how it's designed, like with the living room and an open kitchen. Oh man, I really want to have an open kitchen to be honest. I want to have an open kitchen. Yeah, I think that this is maybe what I prefer more. Like house wise. Like I really kind of like to live in like a smaller house. Oh, that's not very nice of me. I should close the bathroom. Not born in the church. Okay, yeah, this is very lovely, Gizmo. Oh yeah, it does. It's now past the 1. Yeah, it does. There we go. I witnessed. That's pretty cool. Is it like Is there also logic behind it that it's like it stays when you're leaving the scene and come back, or is it rewinding the clock eventually? I do really like it. To be honest, like I think I maybe like this one maybe maybe more than the other house. It feels more and that one was already pretty beautiful. And we're living on 46. That's almost my own house number. Like the monsters are pretty cool as well. I love this. Again, a masterpiece. And also like the uses of light, which I'm also going to discuss in the video that I'm editing. Very important. Light is so important, guys. It's so important. I'm almost like also the music that I'm hearing. It's almost like you're like watching the house, like how you say that, like a promotion of like house interior. Yeah, very beautiful. I cannot say anything else. Made in Dreams logo. Is that painted? Or is that a scope? I think it's painted. I'm really curious if the we can check that. It's paint by Wyla better? Oh, yeah, he is also very talented. That's a really I'm saying like a good like how the logo is. I don't have it on my screen right now. Yeah, change that. Where is it? Where it is? Show watermark. I think it's almost the same. I think it's the same actually. Yeah, did a good job. Boinks! Hey Cerberus! Welcome, welcome. It was a little bit, too hard bonk on my head, like it's. I feel like a precaution, like. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Press triangle to kitchen. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Well, we have seen the monsters. Oh, you are Sir. Wait, you are the one that made the monsters, right? In collaboration with Gizmo. Yeah, I love this creation. It's really cool. I've already seen this. You only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh man. I mean, it's enough to survive the day, I guess. and oh yeah, Warchable did the monsters. Yeah, you're right, Gizmo. You're right. You're absolutely right. What? You're absolutely right. You're definitely not that talented, really? Nah, I cannot believe that. Everybody has a talent. Everybody is talented. Yeah, I love this. Good job, Gizmo. There was only thing. Okay, let me see. It's now on almost. Okay, let me see if we're going to exit. Going to temp it up. I'm not going to forget that. I'm curious. One thing. Oh, okay. It resets the time. Okay. I was curious if there was like a logic behind there. Um, if it actually like keeps the timer as well. They're cute. Yeah. If these were my neighbors, although they're kind of they're scared of me, and it's like if I go to them, they seem they seem kind of scared of me. So I'm a little bit of like curious, how do I look right now in this game? Or in this showcase. Like, see, they're pretty scared of me. That means what does that mean? Does that mean that I mean like I know that I'm scary, but I didn't think that I would scare monsters away. Where's the shark? Oh yeah, I put it away. Sorry. Here it is. Shark is back. It was because like it was above the button. They're just lovely couple. Yeah, a little bit shy maybe. I think they're shy. Maybe they're not scared, but they're just shy. I can understand that. I would be shy. Yeah, it's just well done, Gizmo. And of course, Wargorble. I hope I said it correct. Again, lovely. It's only missing something here. It should be a sticker popping here. like this one. Should also appear here. Like, yeah. I'm not working at minimal queue, so I cannot do that, but I would definitely have done it. No, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's like the use of color, the lighting, everything is good. Hopefully next week. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I mean, it should not be your goal, of course, but it's always nice to see that, right? It's always nice to get some recognition. Let me see what people are saying real quick. Amazing creation, you two. This looks really amazing. Very talented. I agree with that. Amazing visual, amazing. Is there going to be another sequel of this? Is there going to be? Do you really know? Do you really know your neighbor? I mean, it's cool to have a certain like continuation in the creation. That's cool. I'm curious what you're cooking up next. Did I like it? Wait, did I? Let me check real quick. Yeah, I turned it up. Okay, good. Should not forget about it. And the next neighbor is Sharky. Yeah, maybe. No. Although Sharky is also very shy and also very kind. He may be a shark, but it's uh it's a very kind shark. Like, and maybe I should like make maybe look that you look in the camera. Maybe good suggestion. Aww. Maybe have like nah. Well, Sharky is kind. He is for sure. He does have teeth, but he's not going to use that. Let me put some background music on. I really need to have a little bit of like different songs maybe from the dreams. I know there's like tons of it, but you're not always hearing the same stuff that I made. But one of the sequels should be Do you really know your Do you really know your neighborhood? And then it's like and then like it's what would that be? And then the plot twist is like everybody is just normal. Like normal humans except for those two. Like it's that will be the plot twist. I would really love to see. I think it's a really cool. Um, Everyone wants this. Okay, that can work too. I mean, that can work too. I really do like the series. I'm not sure if that is like what's going to be like a series or anything, but I think it could be very cool to have like a certain thing that's like always coming back somehow. I think that's pretty cool. Have some references here and there. They actually look human when they're outside their house. Spoiler. Oh. So So they are like okay. So they are in this kind. So they are like they just like having a normal like human life outside the house. I see. And once they are it's like what is that show again? the seventh rock of the what is it? The third rock of the sun or something like. So they are like inside they are just like aliens, but outside they just try to act like humans. We will show it on the next one. Oh, that's cool! I cannot wait to see the next creation. As a Cerberus, I never look human. Ah, Cerberus is cool though. I mean, you're not like one-headed, you're not two-headed, but you are three-headed. So you are like, you're very smart. Cerberus. Do you think this looks a little bit too cartoony? I mean, not that it's like it's not that I mind that it looks cartoony, but I don't want to like throw different styles in. Yeah. Maybe I'll just like sculpt myself a little bit of like some leaves and. I don't know what I wanna. Nah. Our intelligence varies. No. I mean, like a Cerberus has like three. It's like a Cerberus is three-headed. Like it's so you're having not one brain. You don't have two brains, but you have like three brains. So if one brain fails, you always have like backup. Like you always have a backup. That's pretty neat. I wish I had that. Like unless they are like all three like having a failure, then you have a problem. But but I don't think that will happen a lot. Hmm. Is it fitting in a style or not? I don't think a service can get brain damage, if that's what you're thinking. Oh no, I don't really even want to like try to do it. Like, I mean, like I don't even want to fight the Cerberus. Can't wait to walk around in the world. Ah, yeah, well, it's so far away still. It's there's so much that I need to do still. I don't have the main character yet. That's how far behind. I don't even have a main character yet. I don't have enemies. I don't. What type of enemies do you want to face here? Like, is there something that you were like? What type of enemies? I don't like. It's, if I remember correctly, you play 14. Yeah, I do. I do play Final Fantasy 14. Not as much at the moment, but I do. I do play from time to time. Do you need playtesters? I do eventually. Yes. If you want to be on the playtest list, then I will definitely put you on there. Did you saw the new Rodgar hairstyle? Oh, you were you the Rodgar guy? Was that or is that someone else? Like, no, I think that was you, right? I have seen the new Rodgar hairstyles, and I don't know why they removed the ears, but like I don't know. You would love that? Okay, I will put you on the playtest list. I will do that, Gizmo. It's because like I really need to test, test. A lot of testing. Also bug testing. Although I don't think that it can go wrong because like it's a side scrolling. So we're not it's not be dealing much with the background. Yeah, oh yeah, you were the red guy. Yeah, I remember. There's a huge outrage about the Rodgar. Yeah, about the E-boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw Twitter. It's like, yeah. It's like I don't know. I don't know why they are doing that, but I think it's. I think they're having troubles because initially the first time when they like the Rodgar itself like has like fixed hairstyles, and I think they have maybe troubles with the coding. And then maybe they thought like, what if we just like remove? I've okay. This is how I think it happens. Those ears have different bones, and they're using the bones of those ears to as replacement as hairstyle. That's what they did. I think that's what I believe what they did. And yes, it does look bad. I agree also with that. But I think what they did is just they removed the bones from the ears that the ears are using, and so they could like replace that with the hairstyles. But on the other hand, they did it with the Vieira as well, and those still have the ears. So I don't really sure what they were exactly thinking on this. Like it's not the April 1st anymore, so it's not a joke. So I don't know. It's indeed weird. It's indeed weird. They're probably going to fix it. Like if more people are going to say that this is not look good, they will. I mean, look how the grapes went. Nobody was like ever like noticing the grapes until it became a meme, and they actually fixed it. So I think eventually it will be fixed, but it's really weird in the first place how they don't like. I don't know. It's it's something else, that's for sure. The grapes? You didn't heard about that? You heard about the grapes of Final Fantasy? Like those crystal shape polygon grapes? Oh, you remember? Yeah. I mean, yes, it looks like. Like, yes, it looks bad, but I don't think that everybody ever noticed it before it became a meme. So it's. And look how that turned out. Although it's not much of a big improvement, though. It still looks really weird, but yeah, they have, of course, like they cannot like use all the polygons on just like one small asset. I mean, there's a reason why 1.0 version of that game didn't work. Really wish MMOs had better graphics. Yeah. I think that like it's I mean, there are some MMOs that looks pretty good, but they always have like something that doesn't, or they need to deliver something in, or it's the problem like you have like, because like everything is on the server, so you're only downloading like some textures and some assets, but the rest is all on server. So yeah. I mean, we do get better graphics in along the way till 7.0. So that's we're going to get some improvements finally. I'm not sure if I'm not really sure if I'm not sure if this will. I'm so afraid that this is like a style break in my game. You know what? I'm going to sculpt. Because I need more props, so I can work a little bit on the forest. Maybe should make What can we make, guys? What is forest worthy? What can we create? Can we create maybe um let me think. Do 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 do. Mm, what can we? I'm just like imagining plot twists where Jack Test Shark view on the bottom right is actually on camera and it's the truth. That would be a really cool plot twist. It's me all along. I am the shark. It's me all the time. And Jacta means confess, so I need to confess that it's me. Okay, what do you want me to create, guys? Something forest. Do you know something? Your brain set create frog because your imp is one. You want me to create a frog? Um, I mean, like, I can create a frog, but I cannot animate it. I mean, like, I can animate, but I'm very terrible at animation. Will it be weird if there is a frog in the forest that doesn't really move much? Is that weird? Will people notice that? Maybe a bit too hard. No, yeah, the frog itself is not that hard. It's just the animating part. And I know that I have to like deal eventually with it because I also need to have enemies in my game, or at least enemies, or like at least something that you have to like attack. And so I have to eventually do it, but I need to think. Am I going to do that? I can maybe make like a very tiny frog that like it's just like, and maybe I can move it a little bit, like so you're not really seeing much of like weird animation happening. Apparently think it's fine if it doesn't move much. Okay. Let me I'm going to do it. Let's create a frog. I'll need some references real quick. Frog. It's actually also a symbol in Japan, so apparently. It's for goat fortune. I didn't know that. I'm learning something today. But a frog is it means good fortune. And it's called Kyaru in Japanese. Not to confuse with Keanu. Okay, let me get some pictures, some references. Are we just going to do like a green frog, like a green one? Or do we want to What if we have a frog as an NPC? Would that be cool? I mean, I can try to do that. Like, it's like I'm not like Keanu the frog. You're a croc. You're a croc taking croc. You're a croc taking. Okay. I'm getting now ideas in my head. Like I need of course like that would be cool. Shall I try to? Okay, I'm not sure if I will finish this in one stream because like I've never made like a character before in Dreams. Well, besides Sharky. And some other weird stuff, but I never really made like a decent like NPC looking looking character. Um okay, so but what if our character is a frog itself? I have like ideas popping in my head right now. Okay. And since like frog is also like having something to do with although my game is not Japanese, by the way. It only uses the art style and the building style of it. It's just a fantasy game, but as and the fun thing about fantasy game is we can go nuts with character design, so we don't need to stick on reality. I would need to see what kind of like, are we going to use like a green frog? Like wise, like he's very wise. I think I have some references. I think the carrot having webbed hands and feet would be cute. Yeah, yeah, I will think of something. I'll think of something. Maybe because like we need to have like we need an NPC. And maybe this is going to be already the NPC that's like guiding you in the game. Because like or it's just a normal NPC that's having or like a quest, or not per se quest, but like a red eye tree frog. Okay, I'll search it up. Red eye tree frog. Red eye tree frog. Oh, those things. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Aren't those poison? Or are not these ones? Oh, these ones. Okay. Yeah, I can do that one. I hope. I'm not saying that I can do it, but uh okay, I need to have a full picture of it so I can see his whole body. They're very colorful. They kind of look a little bit derpy as well. I don't want to be rude to the frog, but they look a little bit derpy. They look they look a little bit like Like I see some pictures right now, like funny pictures. Okay. I'm only thinking about how am I going to do this? Like it's like okay, we need to have him that he can stand, right? Maybe he's holding like something in one of its hands, like it's like what if he's holding um I'm searching for a good picture at the moment now. One sec, guys. I really need. I need a full body one. Search. Why do you always have like stock? This is a stock photo. This is a stock photo. Cannot use it because it's a stock photo. Hmm. I see some pictures of this frog. It's really funny. Like it's they're so derpy. Okay. They have really weird, like they have like blue and green and yellow and orange and red eyes. They have like so many different colors all at once. It's I'm only trying to find an full body picture without all the. Okay, I think I found something. Red eye tree frog. Okay, and now the photo is gone. Or can I just use this one here? Yes, I can. Although it's not really like it's a full body one, but I think I can work around with this. It's now that we are on the topic of frogs, I'm just getting reminded of the JoJo scene where frogs start raining from the sky. Oh no. I'm not going to make it a horror game, guys, so it's not going to be a horror one. I will place it into my scene. Oh. So you can see it with me. Media source. Oh, image. And new source. This is Froggy Ruggy, Red Eye Frog. Browse. It's a challenge, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Okay. So now we have that. One sec, guys, before we actually go to start. Okay. Because I also need to have it open on my screen. Okay. This is not going to be easy. I'm. What? Like. What is the most easiest way? Is it easier to do already sculpted on like a character? So we have everything already on like on this puppet here? Or should I just like first create it in like outside and then place it in? What is the best way to do it? I mean, like, I'm not really like okay. Well, first you see, like he needs to be he has long legs, right? So it's like this, sort of, and he does have a little bit of like. Okay, let me use precise tool for this. Oh, that's the wrong one. And he does have long legs as well, arms. About the size as his legs. Long legs! It's, I don't want to make him too tall, though. Because, like, our character is, we can always, like, shrink it down. Oh. I'm really not the best person to help you with the character story. Also, no pressure. We're just having fun. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, like, I'm having fun as well. That's okay, I guess, Mo. I really love the idea, though. And I came up with the, well, no, I mean, like, I make it difficult for myself by saying let's do an NPC. But I just got like when you were guys were saying like about frogs, I'm like, what about an NPC that just that? Okay, so this is like the height of your. Well, maybe it's going to be a little bit taller than it is. Um, but yeah, I've never made a character myself, at least not like in this particular, um, this particular one. But let's see what we can do. I'm not really sure what other people like normally do when they're creating a puppet, right? I'm just going to get rid of this. And wait, before we doing that, this is like a Bob Ross stream now. Nah, I'm not that good. Okay, I think this is center. We need to have it centered so I can use. This looks centered to me, and then we can use the mirror modes. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the color yet. That's something that I will do later. Why is there a weird... What's happening here? Is that I don't know what happened there. Should I just like stay like maybe keep this one here? Okay, let me get rid of the... Oh, snap. Wait, this is not possible. Because... Does it matter if it's... Like the mirror is now not... Wait, maybe I can fix that. I have an idea. That's not the idea. Why did I not make this thing like straight instead of... Need a molecule. Why? Because now the face is here, which is weird. Okay, I have another idea. Because I'm not going to do it like this. I'm just going to use a normal square. Okay. Oh, okay. I will get there, guys. I will get there. You're back? Welcome back. No problem. Okay, so now we have something to work with. So now we have like, if we're using this, there we go. That's what I was That's what I'm talking about. Now we can get rid of the grid. And also... I'll do my best, guys. I will... I think that like it's... The idea is pretty cool. Okay, so he has his eyes a little bit on the side. Around there. And... Maybe I should do it with my move controllers. But I will think I can do it with... I didn't realize the eyes are bulging. It's like it's yeah, it's not completely like this, but we need to it's more like maybe that is still too large, but they have pretty like big eyes. And they have, of course, a nose. You will be lurking. Oh, have a nice breakfast, Gizmo. Enjoy your meal. Um... Let's look like an alien. Shh. Hey, don't. Bob Ross knows what he's doing. I think I'm about to grab Shark Ross. I may be considering to use maybe my move controllers for this. I think I can move a little bit better around with things. Also his eyelids. It's been a while I made character. Wait, let me... That reminds me of a Warframe clip where the voice actors for Lotus read randomly generated names for bosses called Kuva, and one of them was called Bob Ross. Bob Ross. There we go. And a tree over here. There we go. There we go, just like that. There we go. Then we're using a little bit of like this brush and to make the trees. There we go. Just like that. There we go. Okay. I will come back to this later. I don't think we should do already the eyes and everything. I really need to make the nose, like the part where, or like his cheeks, basically. Oh. I'm very tempted to another one was just this. I'm very tempted to use my my move controllers for this. Could be that like we need to like squeeze the I don't know yet. It's either going to be two things, or it's going to be a masterpiece, or it's going to look really weird. I'm afraid it's going to be the last one. But it's like a dino skull. You're not really helping for my motivation right now. my motivation is dropping as it does look a little like dino skull at the moment. They do have a really like this is so I am I am thinking about to like why is he walking like this? That's weird. Is that because like the scope's getting heavier? that why? It's a very heavy hat. Why is he doing like this? Like I want him to. It looks like he wants to sit. It's already coming together well. No, that's a little too much. No, I only don't understand why he's bending the legs. Why is he doing that? It's going over. Nah. I don't understand why he's doing this. I'm very curious about that right now. His head is too heavy? Yeah, but I already gave him like yeah, maybe I put it 0? Is that maybe? No. But or it's what is going on here right now? It looked like something is colliding with we do have all the bones still, right? Yeah, we do still have the bone. Maybe what I can try doing is just like rigging myself the character and just like instead of like putting it, I'm not really great at rigging characters, but we can maybe like do that. I don't know, like because I don't think that this is the way to do it. Because like it looks like it's like it does look like its head is very heavy, but it's not. Or there is something else like oh, I think it's oh wait, it's my collision. It's my collision box. I think it's my collision box. Wait. Uh, should be this. Oh. Yeah, he was very heavy. He was 200. How is he that 200? Is this baby better? No. I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. Maybe the collision box should not be... Huh? The box is so funny. I'm confused. I don't know like what causing him to rabbit. Okay, because like before I'm going to continue, we really want to fix this. Can I try to reset? I don't think I can do that anymore. What I can maybe try is. Oh wait, maybe. Let's see what happened. Okay, now I cannot move. Whee! Okay. What I can do is just put a new puppet. But I think what I can do maybe as well is just like I can just like sculpt it first and then rig it on a character. It's how I kind of did Sharky, although Sharky's not really that perfect, but um oh boy. How am I going to cut this? No. Oh snap. What did I do? Shark is perfect in yeah in our hearts. That's true. How can I cut out? Oh yeah, here. That was the one I was talking about. Okay. Okay, so now our head is no. Yeah, okay, so now our head is there you go. So what I can what I can do is just like I can just like sculpt the frog first, and then like we're going to rig the frog eventually. Is that maybe an idea? I will do that instead. Like it's I will keep this one just for the save for the time being. I think that this is maybe the best way to to deal with it. uh, and once I like design the character, I will see if I can rig it. And if that's not going to work, then I don't know. I will need to be careful about the proportions of the of everything. So I do maybe need this one next to it. Okay. What is he wearing? Is he wearing a kimono? Like, is that what he's going to wear? A scarf? We can do a scarf. But only a scarf, or is he also going to have something like a kimono, like an if you know what I mean, like an But I can do a scarf as well around his neck. Only we need to make the nose a little bit more ploof ploof. trying to make him look like a little bit friendly, like it's not an enemy, so it's he needs to look friendly. And like if we're doing like eyes, like we need to need to have it in this. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it in the center. Of course I did not have that. Okay. This is like a little trick that I'm doing. And then put mirror mode on. Delete that one. So. Oh, you're still of course seeing the... Oops. Mistake. Is he still seeing the cut? No. Wait, I can just like use precise to what it is. Something like that. Just to give you an idea of how it's going to look. I'm not really sure if like the eyes are because I think they have it more like around here. The because like they have it really like popped in the front. It's like they have like really so it should be around here. Maybe a little bit more up as well, like let me group just in case. I think they have it like around there, and then like it's yeah, they do, yeah. So I need to like alter the design a little bit. Oh. Of course, I'm not going to completely like remake. I kind of want to give it, of course, my own touch on it, but Because like the real one has like really small flat face, right? He's like a very small face, and then like with his two eyeballs popping out. But I kind of want him giving a little bit of a character and a little bit like a friendly character, basically. Tomato eyes. Yeah, it does look like tomato eyes at the moment. It sure does look like that. Oh, he looks a little bit angry right now. Let me see if we can make him a little bit more. Let me remake this. I think I'm just going to use a little bit smaller eyes. So we can make him a little bit more friendlier looking. I hope. How is that looking? Still looks very angry. But the reason why because it looks so angry is because like it has this is very high. I can of course try eyes smaller. But then no, we need to keep the eye big because I think that's the whole fun part of this rock. We all need to see how we can do that. A little bit better, but it's still. Oh, I can try to make it like it's more like his nose. Let me say that like like its nose part. Okay, now it's a little bit the angry look is a little bit away now. Okay. Da 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 dee da da da. Okay. The eyes I'm going to paint myself. He looks more friendly. My bad. You have more friends. Yeah, it's hard because like the eyes are. I can of course like pull the mount part a little bit more like up, so he has like a little bit more friendlier look on his face. Because like it's a very um flat animal. Like it's very thin. Um, so what we can try to do is like have his like it's almost that it looks like it's laughing, and that automatically makes it look like it's smiling and more friendlier. We need dark red. Um, let me remake the one. I think it's this one here. And then you see from closer, how does that look? Okay, so he has a lot of veins. um, and his eyeballs are also not perfectly round. They are a little bit more like so. And then because like their eyes are not like perfectly round. They have like a really weird or like almost an X shape form to it. And then did it. Yeah, the rest of the thing is I'm going to paint that later. But what we can already do is do 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 do. No, not. I was like, let's make it glowy, but that's maybe not a good idea. And then we need. Uh, um, Let me see if we can increase the quality. Oh, it's already. Do, 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 do. Oh, lol, wait, what? I was inside the scope instead of. Huh? There you go. Okay. Yeah. Now the rest of the painting, the rest of the painting part is come later. But now I'll at least give you an idea of like, it's not the best yet, but okay, let's continue. Oh snap! Oh snap! This one. Okay. Alright, what did I said? I said like we need to adorable. Nah. Okay, so we need to try to make him a little bit like smaller underneath, so that he has like a smaller mouth. Okay, so to make him look like it's friendly. All right. And now we need to think because like he's standing instead of like sitting. So we need to have the body going on. But we don't really have to like create the full body because like we're going to like dress him up with a scarf and a kimono. I'm going to give him a scarf and a kimono. It's almost like it's a human, but not. And I will do the cloak. I will do it in a sculpt, so we can like sculpt that like and tweak it separately instead of. Okay, this is around. This should be the neck part. Okay, so I'm first going to create the kimono, and then I'll see if I will like add up a scarf. Maybe what we can do is I like add up a scarf, maybe somewhere cool or anything. I don't know. um, I think I'll just do first the kimono. Uh, I need to think right now. Kimono will look so cute. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, to be honest. uh, okay, so how am I going to do this? Uh, the problem is I've never made something like this before, so I need to I need to think how I'm just going to create clothing around his body. Maybe we do need to have at least a body going on, so I can have something to work around with. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So we need to have a body. I really hope it's going to look cute. I'm so afraid it's going to look so horrible. It doesn't really matter like how, like only the shape is important. I'm going to make him a little bit older looking as well, because like I think it needs to be like a frog that has been, you know, seen the years. Like Uncle Frog. Okay, need to have like a spot where his arms are going to be. Maybe a little bit less blend. I can already try to shape maybe the kimono on its body, and then we all need to paint it. But I think it's better if we have it like separate, so we can. Although, is that smart? Because then we have like multiple skills on one character. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so his pelvis is around here. If a frog has one, of course. Not really sure like how a frog have this all. Okay. Maybe already thinking to just sculpt it on himself instead of like having an extra sculpt. Just to save a little bit of like gameplay turmoil eventually. And of course we're going to paint and stuff like that. Okay, so we need to have its neck. And let's see. Do do. Mm. What is the time actually? Oh man, it's already it's pretty late. Don't think I can finish this anymore, but but I will see how far I will get still. Okay, I think that we need to do the legs and the arms separately, because like, if I'm also going to attach this to the body already, I think that will be harder later on to rig it, because like now it's just like one sculpt, which is I already need to think of like how can I think I'm only like, going to cut the hat. That sounds very barbaric, but so otherwise I'm afraid I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm already going to cut the head out. He's pretty chunky. Yeah, he is. It's an older one. It's he's not so young anymore. It's like see him as your mentor, as your senpai. So is he going to be a very wise Froggo? Okay. So that is his neck. I really hope I can do this, guys. It's I don't know, like, okay, and then oh, need to group this again. It's a wise Froggo. It's the wisest Froggo. He's going to help you, maybe on a journey. He maybe is going to ask you some stuff that he wants you to do. Or maybe he's just a teacher. Who knows? The main character? I mean, could be. No, I don't think he's going to be the main. I can delete this, by the way. This one is not. I'm not sure if it's that's going. No, it's not going to be the main character. Like the main character is probably you can create yourself, sort of. Like you can choose. Um, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Like, do you want this as the main character? It would be cool. Like that he can like karate kick and stuff like that. But yeah, I need help with that if that's going to be the case. It would be cool though. I mean, like I'm not going to lie. It would be very cool to have like a main character that you can play as a frog. But maybe on a sequel, or maybe there will be a side mission. No, now I'm just like making things too hard for myself. But maybe you would get like a sequel game that you will play as him instead. Because I've already wrote a little bit of the story of Aria, and I don't think. I mean, technically it can be a frog, but I think it's more fun if people can choose their own character, or like it's not that you're going to get much customization, but like at least like you can choose a little bit of what you want to play. This back of the hat looks also pretty weird. Uh, okay. Kimono. I think. Um. A little bit more straight. Okay, and then we need to. I still don't know, like, if I want like sculpture it or just paint it. I know that painting is cheaper. Okay, I don't need mirror mode for this. Let's see if we can. So here's its border. A little bit tricky this part. Oh wait, I can maybe do this in mirror modes. Because that's the same. Yeah, I can do this in mirror mode. Very tricky part. Also, wait. Can I not like use like I need more subplants? Does that work now? I don't think so. Something, Hey, Pippin! Sylvan Heights, thank you so much for the follow. And Afroman for pieces in the house. It's been a while seeing you. How are you doing, Afroman? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, it's something to work with, but it's not the best at the moment, but maybe I should have done it in a new sculpt. I don't know. Okay, now we don't need mirror mode anymore. You're doing good so far? Just taking a small break from dreams? Oh, that is okay. Everybody needs, eventually that. There's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. But I hope you, but I'm glad you're doing well. Not really sure what my goal is here. I'm just thinking maybe I should like do this in like in a separate scopes eventually. You're going into Unreal 5? Nice, but I will go back into Dreams for sure. I already have downloaded it. I was curious myself. I haven't really like played around with it much. But I'm 100% going to do it. It seems very promising. And it supports ray tracing as well. I already saw that. I've looked a little bit like really quickly, but I've not really been making anything yet. But yeah, Unreal 5 is insane. Hmm. I think it's a little bit too low, the border. But yeah, the things that I like, what you can do in nice rock, by the way. You're watching a lot of tutorials. Oh yeah, that's like yeah, there's a lot to learn. The only thing is that with like I already had like Unreal 4 like for a while. I once made my own house or like my own room in Unreal 4, and then I lost my project, or at least like I got like a crash and I couldn't open it anymore, and I lost everything. So not really fun. And then I kind of stopped doing anything in Unreal. But what I've seen in Unreal 5, what you can do, it really looks like they have watched Mini Molecule, because like you can almost do the same stuff. Like you can like clone really easily. You can like change your proportions in the and stuff. Like it's I don't know. They really improved a lot in their engine. And it's just an engine. It's not even like an original 3D program. But you can do like 3D programs. You have recreated your kitchen tiles in Unreal 4? Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Uh, there's like tons of like um like you can make like you can make it like look really cool. Like it's like with like good reflections and light, and something that I do a little bit miss in Dreams. Like I mean like you can use like lighting okay with in Dreams. I mean like it's not like the worst. But like lighting in Dreams is not really my favorite thing in it's there are still some like things that they could improve, but I'm not sure if that the engine is allowing that, um but yeah. Like with like light in Dreams is it's really weird. Like like diffuse lights. I mean like this one here. I mean like it works. I mean like it works of course, but like the way um how it's been like used in Dreams, it's really is really weird, because like normally with a diffuse light you don't really have like a one tiny spot where the brightest part is, but it's just like it's spread out. It's like in a cone or like in a sphere around it. And Dreams doesn't. I mean, it does do it, but like it's always like you're in this center part. It looks really weird. That's especially if you have a character like very close to a spotlight or to a diffuse light. There's like a really weird. I don't know. I kind of wish that they improved the lighting a little bit in Dreams, but it is what it is. We have to work with what we have, right? Oh. Oh no, I'm not talking about ray tracing. Oh no, I don't really care much about ray tracing, to be honest. Like I mean like ray tracing is a cool technology, but I don't know, like yeah, no, ray tracing is not possible on PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 is not powerful for that. No, but I mean like normal diffuse light. Like normal diffuse light is really like really weird how it responds. But yeah, ray tracing is completely another story. Is that too low? I don't know if it's too low. Sorry. I have a frog in my throat. That's funny. I'm not even joking. Okay. I think it needs to go a little bit lower. Like I think it needs to be around here. You can fake like in dreams though to a point it's amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can fake everything in dreams. I mean, I already have like noticed that you can, or not you can, but like that you basically. Okay, let me show you real quick. Like you have like you can also like lit up like like an object right in dreams. Like you can like use like this as glow. And I for some reason I did this when in one of my creations, and this works way better than just like using like spot. I need to of course say always on, by the way. Always glow. Like if you're like the difference between this one and I mean like it probably works the same, but I will show you a little bit of what I mean. If we can, we need to play mode, I think. Oh no, his head falls off. I don't know. I for some reason I used it in the isometric. Not I've not used bleh, I cannot talk anymore. I really need to eat soon. Like I didn't use like diffuse lights in one of my creations in isometric, because if if you use the diffuse lights and you have like walls around it, the light doesn't stop because it's a sphere, right? Like you have like a sphere as like a light source, so it's always going round in the server. So if you have like a wall, I should have maybe like I can still do it because like I'm editing a video right now. Maybe I can add this tip a little bit on it for people, because I'm going to release something in on YouTube pretty soon. But I want to show you something what I'm talking about. Okay, so I have here like, let's say we have here like a spotlight. You can see that like this diffuse light is round because like the light, you cannot like shape the form of the sphere, right, for the diffuse light. But with another shape, with a pre-made shape, let me make another wall on the other side here. You can make it look like it's more like blending in the surroundings. So this is like a free tip that I'm going to give you guys right now. So if you ever want to use light in your creation, stop using diffuse lights. Use just like pre-made sculptures. Glow them. Because like you get like a way better like it's not still perfect of course, but like you get a way smoother light around your objects, instead of like if you're seeing on the left side, it's always very bright because it's a circle, it's a sphere. that you cannot like change. But if you're going to use like a single sculpt and you're going to give that a glow, then it becomes more blending in into the surface. Maybe I will add this on my editing video. I can still do it. It's not done yet, so I can maybe still add this little tip. But this is like I would recommend you to do it like this, to be honest. If you have like stuff happening as corners and Lumen and Nanite in 5 will change a lot in the next year. I think it already will change it in this year. I think that the developers are already working on it. I mean, like Unreal 5 is already out for developers. It's now only available for us, the Unreal 5 was already out there for developers. They already have the dev kits. I did this for your temple last year for the Dreamscon. Like you like with the pre-made light source. Yeah, that's smart. Like that's very smart. Because like I don't like the way how like the diffuse light is working here. Comparing like to other like engines and when I was like doing when I was like doing what is called like isometric creation, I thought by myself like, wait a minute, I can make it look way better and way more smoother with light effects. And the perk is you can like change the shape of this one, which you cannot do on a Square, like on a diffuse light. So you can make it way more that is like let the light blends in. And I'm not really sure why I never like thought of this before. So like it's something that I was like, hey, I can. I'm just going to use this. I mean, like I think it works pretty much the same as normal light. I think it's using the same resources. I already asked this to I think it was Tapgiles, and he said that it was like using the same way on the engine, but so if that is true, then I don't really need the diffuse light because like I can just like use my own shape forms this time instead of like get rid of this and just like use this as your light source. So your whole creation is going to look way better. Yes, I did this because to increase the lightning without breaking the rules. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, there were rules, of course, like how many like spotlights you could use. That's smart. I don't think the minimal Q was still happy with that, but but that's thinking outside of the box. That's actually really smart. But yeah, I can. Yeah, that's really smart. But I kind of prefer like this over diffuse light because it's way more like feels natural than if you're going to place like a diffuse light. I think I'm going to add this to my video because I think it's a good tip. Maybe I think not many people are aware of this. Maybe technique or anything. Because now the light source, as you can see, it's here. So here is like the source, the main source of the whole thing. You should add it? Add it? Okay, then I will add it. I will add it in the video. It's I will do that. I will do that. Because like I am talking about lighting in general, but I didn't really talk about this matter. But this is like something that I figured out like pretty late myself. So it's also oh no, what happened to Frog? No! I hope I can go back to where I was. Like I'm really like stalling here. There you go. Rocco is dead. Like, oh, poor creature. That's uh, maybe I'm going to make. Oh, yeah, maybe we're going to make statues. Oh, there's so many ideas popping in my head right now. Like that's. No, Froggo is still alive. He's here. It's I'm only not sure about his clothing yet. Like, I'm not sure like if I should do the clothing separate or not. Um, I don't know. Oh yeah, this was what I'm doing. We had this already. Uh, I kind of wish that like I was like more how do you say that like I don't know what I'm talking about now. This is what happens if I get hungry, then my brain stops working. uh, but it's just that, like, yeah, light is so important in your game. But I only don't like the way how lightning works in Dreams. But I think you can still like make it pretty cool and work around with it. Creativity always comes when you have like certain limitations. That's where the creativity starts. Because if everything is already built for you, if everything is already like convenient, then the creativity goes away. You heard it here first. Okay, and then we need to remove. I'm kind of curious, like how would you do stuff like this? Are you going to use like a new sculpt for clothing, or are you actually going to just like add it on the existing sculpts? I'm not so happy with that. I'm really not happy. But I'm not going to stop. I'm just I'll see where the ship will strand. It depends if you want to animate it. It's going. Well, it's not going to be animated. It's actually going to be on a puppet. Like I want to rig this. I already have like the hat. Like it's already like separately. So it's going to be on a rig. Or I want to. I don't know how. I have never made like in character on a self-made rig before. But I want to make this like it's going to be a walking frog. So it's going to be doo-doo-doo. Yoy! Gamic Lior live joined. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Sharky's party. And I hope you have a nice Saturday. So it's not really like an animated, but it's going to be on like an or in self-made rig or just like one of Media Molecule's ones on this, for example. We had that in the beginning, but that didn't work. That didn't work pretty well. Like his legs were, I don't know, like doing really weird. So I was like thinking like let's make the character just first, and then I'm going to rig it later if I know how. Um, and that one we're going to use for Aria. And then he is going to be, I think it's going to be a mentor. I think I'm not. I don't think it's going to be a main character, but he's going to be a mentor. He's going to tell you like where do you need to go, and he's guiding you along the way. Keep calm and stay hydrated. That's a very good one. I do have some drinks, and I also had like a frog in my throat, so that will extra help. But not intended, by the way. I already have a frog in my throat right now. You're not a great sculptor. Oh, that's not true. Don't say that about yourself. Getting better at sculpting, but I'm not a pro. Don't be so don't say that to yourself. You're a great sculptor. I'm not a pro. I am I'm not even close to that. And you are a great sculptor as well. Uh It's a very tiny kimono. I'm trying to make a kimono if you were wondering. It's doesn't really quite goes as yeah. Of course we're going to like sculpt over it eventually. Some rim like wrinkles and stuff like that. But this is also very new to me because like I've never made something like this before. Well, actually, everything in Dreams have never made something before. But you are a great sculptor, don't say that. I love your world design, FMF for peace. Make good stuff. Um, I mean, I do get like a lot of inspirations from you as well. Oh, and spoiler alert! Can I already say like I used some footages during my edit video. Um, just for like some back so that you don't only have to listen to my voice, but that you actually can just like watch something in the background or in the video itself. And I have maybe used one of your creations, guys, as I of course credited, so you will see and I'll also like put the creations that I've shown in my video. I will put it in the description so people can, of course, look at your creations. But I may or maybe have not. Have you ever tried sculpting in real life, as in with clay? Is that what you mean? Yeah, on school, but that's like 8 years ago, I think, at the moment. I did sculpt, that was like with clay mostly. And like 20 years ago, I did it on when I was like, as a child, I did it as well. Or any other medium? Nah, not really. Yeah, besides 3D programs. Like before Dreams, I used 3D Max and stuff like that, and Maya. Although I don't really was like fond of Maya, to be honest. ZBrush, but ZBrush was also not very friendly, user friendly. Um, but in real life, other than clay, not really. No, not really. At least not like on this type of like stuff. I remember that I had like on school, I had like a stop motion. There was like to be honest, I was very lazy on school as well. Like, like I remember I had like a stop motion class. Like we had like a class, like animation class, and we need to make a stop motion, just like Wallace and Gromit kind of ish. And then we had to make something in clay, and you have to like, well, take a picture every second or every 12 seconds. Movements. So yeah, that was fun to make. I think that's like, and that was like I had like a puppet. I had like a puppet and a dog, and yeah, no, I'm not sure if I can say that on stream. I'm like, I don't know what the age is on my stream, but like I had like a puppet and a dog, and they like the dog was leaving something behind, and it was like bigger than the dog, and it's and like it was really silly. I was not really taking my class so seriously. Making a clay frog stream? When? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I scolded bad looking faces back in school. I say it's modern art, it's not functional because of lost. I've never made like pots or anything like that. I always wanted to try that out, like when people make like on those spinning things, like I mean I think I will be like Mr. Bean, where like things were flying in the air. Like if I do that, like it's. It's not going to go well if I do it. But I really want to try it out someday. Like I really wanna like maybe try it someday to make pots or anything. I think that would be cool. And maybe I will stream it someday. I don't know. I don't have a camera, so I cannot really show it on camera. I'm still not sure if this is the way to do it. I'm still not really 100% sure. Like I need to maybe are there like streamers that like sculpt characters? So I can like see how they are doing it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm doing something that's like it's too much of work, and I think it could be so much faster and easier. But slowly, slowly but surely, it's going to look like something. You tried to sculpt a swan on ice at friend's party. It didn't go well. Oh boy, did it melt it? A swan? But like, did you like sculpt it like on like ice sculpting? That is actually that is cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie about that. Ice sculpting is very cool. I think ice sculpting is very cool. I saw Notre Dame. Oh, Notre Dame doing a cockroach not long ago. He did the sculpt separately, like you're doing, and then deleted the puppet and put his sculpt in its place. Oh, yeah, but did he but did he also like sculpt it already in the puppet itself? Because like now I'm just like I'm now have like a single sculpt. Like I have like here the hat and well his kimono. No? Oh, okay. Okay. Notre Dame is also pretty good by the way. I can try to find the VOD. Oh, if you can. I mean, I may do tutorials, but I also need to learn myself things. It's that's the beauty of dreams. Oh, take your time, Gizmo. I'm not going anywhere. Not at the moment. Okay, so. Oh, I cannot wait till I've painted everything. Like now it's like it looks so weird, right? But like it would be so much better if we have like eventually like painting the whole creation. Painting is always the fun part. I mean, like sculpting is fun, but I kind of want to like try ice sculpting. That will be, I think that will be pretty cool to do ice sculpting. But you have to be very quickly because like if it's melting. Painting is fun, yes. Dot 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 dot. No, it is really fun. Like painting is fun. But that may be because like I do paint a lot in my spare time, so well not anymore as I used to be. But I did paint quite a lot when I was like younger, at least like when I was younger. Painting is fun. I think it's actually like the most fun because your creation comes alive when you're painting. Okay, now he looks like a really weird gray froggo. I only painted the eyes because so people could see what I was so people could see what I was doing. The eyes is not going to stay like this. Like I'm probably going to like add up a few extra eye rings, just like how the red eye frog has as well. But we'll see how that goes. Oh wait, I don't need to use mirror mode for this. I'm only not sure what I'm going to rig. Is it like I think that the chest need to stay in position, and that like only from his neck to the head that should be like on the head rig, I think. Otherwise, it's going to like I really need to see how am I going to do this. Like I hope that the video of like Notre Dame is going to give me some ideas. Random question. Have you ever played Bayonetta? I did. Don't laugh, but on the Wii U. That thing that that no one wants to talk about. But I only bought the Wii U because of Mario Maker. Because, well, I like to build stuff, so um when I heard that Mario Maker was coming out, so I'm like, oh, I need it. I want to build my own levels. And then there was, I believe there was a sale going on, or I don't know, like from Bayonetta, or a demo. Maybe it was a demo. I can't remember. But I did play Bayonetta. Yeah, it's a fun game. I never really like played much though. It's I think it was a demo that I played. I do love painting or drawing. I've started to illustrate your book. I even got your book cover as a tattoo. Oh, that's cool. What? That's so cool. Dude, I didn't expect you to actually play it. Oh, you have no idea what I'm playing. I'm playing the obscure games. But to be honest, if I have to be honest, like I've never really finished Bayonetta, for example. I think it was a demo. And it was only because like I had the Wii U because of Mario Maker, so it's but I do play a lot of other games, of course. It's not only Dreams. I if it's a good well, it doesn't always have to be a story, but like if it's having a good a fun adventure game or hack and slash or I am maybe a little bit picky these days. I don't really like buy everything that has but I'm a little bit like picky with these things. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 is coming out. Yeah. I Are you excited about that? Like, I mean, they did change a little bit of the style, didn't they? At the Bayonetta 3. You sent it on the stream on. Oh, thank you so much, Gizmo. I will definitely going to check that out because like I really need to. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will check. Like, I'm really curious, like how Notre Dame is doing like stuff like this, and I know it's pretty good, so probably will learn. You finished Bayonetta 2 not long ago, so I'm not ready. So I am ready to the third now. When is it coming out? Is it October? You have to leave? Oh, that's going back to the Unreal 5 grinds. A success with making beautiful landscapes in Unreal 5. I kind of want to see what you're up to, to be honest. But have fun, Afroman. It's just marked as 2022. Well, Nintendo knowing it will probably be holiday or something like that. I think it will be like maybe October, November, maybe November. But isn't Zelda also coming out this year? Or is that not like dated as this year? Because if Zelda's coming out this year, then I think that Bayonetta is maybe earlier. Then I think maybe Bayonetta will be September then. Yeah? Is Zelda coming out this year? If Zelda's coming out this year, then I think that... Oh, okay. Then I think that Bayonetta will be in holiday release. Because that's what Nintendo mostly always doing with their releases. But I don't think I can play it on my Wii U though. I think it's only for the Switch, right? I don't have a Switch. I do have the Wii U, Wii U. Yeah, yeah, I was afraid of that. Fun starts when I can handle the engine. Now it's just a grind to get to the point. Oh, you will get it, man. If you're eventually like making like environments, please share it. I'm not sure if you are on. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are on my Discord channel. I really want to see it. Like, I think it would be cool. Like, you don't have to share it, but like, it's. But I'm really curious. Like, yeah. See you soon, man. See you soon. Enjoy, Unreal. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Okay, so now we need to make the legs. How much time can I have still? I think I will go 1 hour more, and then I'm going to eat. Let me save this, by the way. Save before I'm forgetting that. It's a character. What is the name of this one? Is it going to be Senpai Foko? What is his name going to be? Frogo. Mr. Frogo? Instead of Frodo? I don't know. What is a good name for this character? He's going to be... I think he's going to be like a character that's like wise and like your guide. I don't know what... I don't... Sorry about this. I really have a frog in my throat. Roccodono? Oh, well, does it mean something? Roccodono? Wow. One sec. Sorry about that. I really have a frog in my throat. Roccodono. Roccodono. Uh... Dono. I'll give him fucking Dono. But I'm not really sure if not really sure if I'm going to use the name in the game, but but for now we're going to call him Frogo Dono. Frogo Sama? Sama sounds very Japanese. What does Sama means again? Frogo Sama. um, it's the higher version of Than. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, that maybe. Yeah, I do like that. That's maybe a good idea. I have finally 100% the Namazu Beast Tribe. Oh, the Namazu. Oh, I love Namazu Beast Tribe. They are the best beast. Yeah, how is Stormlord so far? Are you still in Stormlord, or are you already in the Field Bringers? But Namazu Beast Tribe is very fun. Sorry for the people that don't understand what I'm now saying, but but it's about another game. You finished it? Oh, you're now in Fieldbringers? Oh, nice. Good luck on the journey, man. No, don't keep your how do you like it so far? Okay, we're going to make the legs. I think what we can do is let me change the name first, by the way. To Sama. I think that's a cool name. Frogo. But maybe not Frogo. Maybe Sama. Sama, Sama. I do like the Sama. I think that's I think I'll keep that one. Not sure about the Frogo one. Yeah. I didn't expect. I didn't expect slavery at 14. Oh man. Well, there's so much happening. It's pretty good. Yeah. I think it. I still like it better than Endwalker. I don't want to like put it like ahead of you already. I mean, like a lot of people really like Endwalker, and I cannot blame them. But for me, it's still Shadowbringers. Like it cannot top anything like that. Endwalker is okay, but it's but Shadowbringers is really good. Okay, the arms. I think the best way is just like how I did with the arms or with the eyes. I mean, just put something in the center. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's whoop. And then use mirror modes. I think I'm just going for the curve tool. And maybe not using what it is. I mean, we can use it, but just so that I have something to work with. This is going to be a little bit. How am I going to do this? Wait, maybe not this. Like the frog has very small arms, right? Yeah. At least like his upper is a little bit thinner than the lower parts. So wait, let me see what we can do. But I think that I think that like I think that Stormblood like was also very good. Like it depending on your, of course, on the taste of, because like Stormblood is very um like revolution storytelling, like very politics. I'm not sure how we're going to. Am I going to T-pose it? Maybe that's better, right? For the rig later. I'm going to T-pose him. I think that's maybe better. Dono means master or lord? Oh. Oh. What do you think then? Is it like what do you think is better? Dono or Sama? Because like Sama means someone higher, right? It's like it's higher than Sun. And I mean like what do you call someone like if it's a sort of teacher? Is that like, or are you going to just say senpai? Like is it senpai? Senpai is someone. Senpai is a teacher, right? Senpai is like, but I think maybe I don't know. But then what? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not going to call him Frogo because I think that's very cliche. Oh yeah, Sensei. Oh yeah, you're right. Uh, but how can we? I'm not going to name it Froggo because like I think that Froggo is a very like cliche name. Like we need to have like an like sensei or dono. Dono. What is a cool name for like for a frog like this? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Dono means master or lord. I'm not really sure if I wanna like put it that high. I do like Sama. It also sounds better for me. Like Sama, and it's still higher rank, right? I really love like how this like. Bloop. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit like okay. Should not play with Mr. Dono. Um, I only don't know like how am I going to. I think we're just going to T-pose him, so we can easily like put the rig on. I think that's maybe better. Um, Obama-sama. Okay, yeah. Mr. Obama-sama. That is funny though. But it's we need to brainstorm about that because like I'm not really sure like if it's okay, how am I going to T-pose this person? Like it's just I think I'm going to just use this as a starting point. I assume. Do, 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 do. And from here on, we're going to. Yeah, I think maybe this is the best way to do it. Okay. Hover effect off. And this one off. Okay. Blend. Although he has very small arms. So. But though we need to. And also the kimono goes a little bit hovering over the arms as well. Because in kimono it's not having kimono doesn't have holes in the arm. Okay. The image over there. Like he has like very small upper arms or whatever you wanna. And then like the top ones are. And then he has like four. I think that is. Oh, yeah. And also need to like keep in mind that we need to have the kimono resting on the top arms. But I will shape the arms first, and then I will like put the kimono on top of it. Question is this long enough? A little bit like. Here, and that's where, yeah, that's better. Okay. And then ba-da-ba-da. And I think the hands I'm going to do. Are we going to rig those arms as well? I think that would be cool, but I don't. Oh man, that's so much. uh, so much that we need to do. We're also going to rig this his little feet stuff. Maybe I should not do this with this one here. Also getting very, very hungry right now. No, I'm not going to do this with this. I think that maybe the best way is to just sculpt it in a shape. I'm so terrible at this. I was like when I was like at school still. I was like when I like need to had drawing classes. I was so terrible at making hands. And we also need to rig them. Maybe I'm not sure if I'm going to do like. I really need to watch the video from. No, I will do that later. Okay, he has 4, right? Yeah, he has 2. He has 1 like this. Hey, Mr. Fu! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Mr. Fu! You just woke up? Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hungry. I really I wanna eat. Well, hungry, like, how you say, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I really wanna finish his arms before I'm going. I'm really not sure. Like, should you? Yeah, normally on T-push, you needs like you have to like use the fingers also straight, but so you can rig them later on. I'm probably not doing this very smartly, but oh, maybe just like using straight like. Da 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 da. Um, okay, there's 1 in the back. Do do. Wait, this is not. Is anybody watching Better Call Saul? Because like I am binge watching the whole thing again. Because next week the final season is about to start. And I'm really curious what's going to happen. Okay, we need one more because like he has 4. And then next month we get also Stranger Things. Which is very excited as well. I think that's pretty much it. I only need to like make his upper arm slip maybe more thicker. Just stick a little bit around with the red eye frogo. Looks awesome. Yeah, you like it so far? It's I'm a little bit scared about like the the rigging part. I've never done that. And we all need the legs, but I think I will do the legs on the next stream because like it's almost 6 p.m. and my tummy is a little bit like talking to me. But I think only what I'm going to do is like a sleeve from the kimono, and that's about it. I think then we have it so far. Whee! 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 So if it's sorry, I should not play with. You should definitely go eat something. Yeah, I will. I will. Guess what? It's I haven't really ate much today. I'm only going to tweak a little bit of the arm, and then I think I'm good for today. Do 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 do. I mean, we can have him open arms, but I mean, it's not that it's like it's. But I don't. Is there? I don't think a kimono. Then it's not a kimono anymore. So I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm just going to do the same way, like how I did with. So we're going to use a square, I guess. So around here. Will that make sense if we do that? Or wait, no. No, I have a better idea. Squeeze this one down. It's always funny because like I know that I need to eat, but but dreams is so can be so addictive because like I also always want to like finish the sculpt and although I cannot like finish the sculpt today, but like I really want to get I don't want to stop. um, is that too far? That's maybe too far. Mm, how far doesn't the kimono? It's a little bit over the elbow, right? Like it's not like it stops not it doesn't stop at the elbow. I think it like it hovers a little bit over the elbow. So I think this maybe it's good. Yeah, this is good, I think. We all need to have like the wrist a little bit smaller eventually. And the rest doesn't matter because like it's covered in the kimono anyway. And then tomorrow I'm going to edit the video. I will edit the thing what we have spoken before today with the lighting. I will add that in the video as well. I think that's maybe a good tip to add. Is it in mirror mode still? Yeah. Let me use studio lights. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, something like that. And then we have to like work around there. Okay. At least we have now a border. And to be honest, this just doesn't make any sense because like it's wait. The kimono is like very long in the sleeve. Only the top, but yeah. I probably can do this with with like a cylinder. Like there's 100% sure there's an easier way to to do this. Um. Do, 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 do. Maybe a little bit longer, but I can like maybe yeah, it needs longer, right? Now it looks not really. It needs to be long, like long, long. need to hang over his. I think that's better. Yeah, and then we can work from that. Can I do it in 7 minutes still? Small thing. One way to find out. Doo -doo. Doom, 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 doom. Doo-doo. Mm. That guy needs to fit with the rest of the suits. So let's see how we can do that, to be honest. Um, it's always a little bit like if you're sculpting in one sculpt. Da-da-da-da. Looks a little bit like he has muscles, but that he doesn't. And I need to. I can have a little bit of muscles though. Like it's not that it looks a little bit weird at the moment. There you go. Because it's a sleeve and not like forming Okay, the only thing that I need to figure out is how we can get this connected eventually to the other kimono part. So it looks like it's one piece. But to be completely fair, it's 6 p.m. in 2 minutes, so I think I'm going to give it a call. And we are finishing the Frogo, Mr. Sama, Dono. We will finish that later. It's really fun. I mean, it's something out of my comfort zone, which is always fun to do. Let's see. Is there someone online streaming Dreams at the moment? Let me check. Who can we rate? Apes on Fire. We can go Apes on Fire. Gear. Virgin. The Greats. Let's do Apes on Fire. I see him there. Oh, thank you so much for the like last minute follow. That's the paradox. Thank you so much for the follow. That's really like last minute. I will be streaming next week, Saturday. Then we're going to finish the Frogo, Mr. Sama Frogo. So I think that will be pretty cool. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thanks for being here, Gizmo, and thanks for showing, of course, your neighbor, your neighbors. Always nice to meet new neighbors. I can't wait to see your next creation. It's oh wow, I was almost going to raise you, Gizmo. Yeah, that's not going to work. I was typing your name. Okay. But I guess yeah, I'm going to switch to the thanks for watching. That's a little bit too loud, I guess. So, I'm going to click on rate. So please say hi. Invalid username. What? Did I do that wrong? Did I just forgot how to raid? Is it like this? Okay, there we go. Well, thank you everybody for watching today. It was really fun. Mr. Frogo, I really had a lot of fun to make this character, even though it's not finished, but I will do that in the next stream. So yeah, I hope you having a good weekend, and say hi to Apes on Fire. Bye bye.